Hi, whoops. Sorry if I kept you waiting for a bit. Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. Where's my chat window? You know what? It's fine. I'm redoing all this soon anyway. Yeah, I started the pre-roll and then was like, actually, I have to pee. So I did that and I didn't make it back in time. Anyway, I'm here now. What's going on? How's it going? I hope everyone enjoyed volleyball on Channel 2 yesterday. Enjoying volleyball on Channel 2 sounds like something my grandparents would have talked about doing in the 50s. Anyway, so I saved state here from where we were previously. And I basically, to think of this as like a similar experience to think of this as a similar experience as what you might go through as a kid playing this like on actual hardware. You just kind of look at it, it's like, okay, well, maybe it's like I left the console on for a day and a half. And now I told everyone not to touch it, and now I'm coming back to it. Because I was not going to spend another 3 hours getting through the first 2.5 stages again. Yeah, that's true too. Or someone over the course of the last day and a half just like kicked it or like stepped too close to it. So we were here. And now we're here. It's alright. It's gonna take us about 10 or 15 deaths just to get back to where we were. In terms of, like, stage knowledge. That's fairly consistent. That's awful. I miss the daggers. Every day I miss them. That wasn't good. I really spent an entire stream to get less than halfway through a game with 6 stages. And actually, because it's a Ghosts and Goblins game, we actually got less than a quarter of the way through. One really nice thing is that we got different music than just right in front of me. We got different music than in the first few stages. Which is nice, because even though the music in the first 2 stages is, like, really iconic, it also loops a bunch. So it was starting to grate on me. This music is worse, but it's also different, so it evens out. Yeah, I don't even know what those are supposed to be, honestly. You know, my go live message was about how I don't think I have seen either a ghoul or a ghost. But you could make the argument that that's a ghoul. And that the burritos are a ghost. So maybe... Am I saying ghouls because that's the SNES game and I always get that confused because why did they call the first one Ghosts and Goblins and the second one Ghouls and Ghosts? Because that's a thing I'm going to continue doing, and I'm not sorry. I mean, a goblin is a pretty set thing in terms of lore, but there's still some wiggle room. This could be a goblin. The Aramers could be goblins. I really, truly love how the fire just makes me not able to attack. Good weapon, good feelings. The save state also idiot-proofs me against accidentally mashing through and hitting not continue. Though I'm big enough to admit that's, you know, that's also perhaps not true to the original 1980s experience. Yep. So the situation that we are in now is that we have the worst weapon. We cannot switch the weapon. And we have to use the worst weapon against the worst enemy, which is an enemy that is specifically matched up to be especially bad with this weapon. And there are at least 5 or 6 of them. And we are having fun. And I can't skip this. So they absolutely just like... They absolutely just, like, adjust their flight arc for wherever you actually are, right? Like, I've tried ducking under him, and he goes a little bit lower. I've tried jumping over him, and he kind of adjusts his angle to, like, go up sooner. Alright. So far, so bad. I think jumping away from them is like the only... It's the only strategy that has even a modicum of success. Thanks, love. I love you. Jessie brought me some lavender tea. Because she knew I would hit a point at some point in this... I would hit a point in this stream where I would need to calm the fuck down. Yeah. Oh, that's close! I am really not sure why I was facing left. Whoa. Okay. I'll do a little more dogfighting there than I was expecting. In the, like, military plane sense, not the illegal animal cruelty sense. Oh, shit. I honestly think if those things appear in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I don't know where they are. Most everything that I've seen in this game so far, it's like, okay, there's a parallel for this in Super, which, as I've mentioned about 1,000 times already, is the game that I'm most familiar with. I shouldn't even say the game I'm most familiar with. It's the only game from this franchise that I am familiar with. We jumped up to the platform? But I didn't hit... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got him. Lesser Demons is like the least descriptive name for an enemy you could possibly create ever. It's like, oh, that's a lesser demon. Cool. I asked what it is, not where it falls in the hierarchy. It's not really what I meant to do, but it's fine. Honestly, taking a hit on the first Aramer is pretty close to a death sentence in and of itself. Hey, love. I don't have a number on the chat window I'm looking at. How many is that? This came up because 96? Okay. We're going to be canceling Amazon Prime on account of it no longer being useful. But that necessarily means that, like... Amazing. That necessarily means that the Prime sub that she's been using to subscribe to me since, like, 2016 is no longer going to be available. And realistically, as much as I appreciate the support, I don't think it's worth just giving Twitch $3 a month to make number go up. That's stupid. That... Wow. I thought I had a good line on that, and he just, like... He sure as hell won that game at dive kick. not bad. I need another sip of that. No, it isn't bad. It's just... It's much more... Wow, that was close. It's much more floral than I was expecting in a very, like, grandmothery kind of way. If that makes sense. Yep, can't really jump him. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I actually think I like the Earl Grey better. But I don't want to trade. I'll still drink it. Don't! You should try it. But I don't think you'll like it really either. I'm not taking that from you. Well, okay, I'll try it. Oh, that's a good peppermint. See what I mean? The lavender's just kind of whatever. It's very floral and like one of the teas in that collection was literally like a marigold tea. And it was less floral than this. I can't believe that worked. Dead. You really have like one shot. Isn't Meemaw tea just like... Isn't that just sweet tea? Hell yeah! Okay! Well, yeah, if we're talking about, like... If we're talking about, like, an arcade port of this game versus the NES port, of course it's gonna be a mess. Oh, that sucks. Yeah! Please? Please let me... Oh, what is this? Oh my god! So, what was the play? When he just kind of like... moves along the ground like this? What is the intended solution there, Capcom? skill issue? Give the arcade machine another quarter. And then what do you do on the next quarter? You know what? It's fine. At least we have confirmed where the end of the stage is. The next quarter you give it. Fuck. The fact that you are talking about the arcade version being brutal with this as a comparison point is really upsetting. I mean, that was a mess from the start. The Petite Devils are like actually all over the place in Super. I think they even show up in the credits. And it's true, their like pattern is very nice. Love that I was able to get that second one out because it totally wasn't burning on the ground for 5 seconds. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but the Petite Devils, their attack pattern basically is just red air armor, but small. What? Hold on. Did we unlock something just now? Probably not. What probably happened is that we got lucky. And the game will make you think that that's a pattern or something you can exploit, and then it will just do something different next time because fuck you. It does seem like... I mean, I didn't do what I wanted to do there. I wanted to jump forward. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're going. We're moving. I can't actually get the jump to happen consistently enough, but it does feel like if you jump towards them while they swoop, you actually get enough motion to... Yeah? Okay? Is there a solution? Truly. Even a partial one I'll take. Okay, well that was just a completely different angle. It's also, you know, difficult to do on stairs. Good God, it's already been a half hour. I'm so upset about it. I don't think I've ever even seen the arcade version. I'm sure I have at some point. That was crazy that jump worked. I hate this fire. Have I mentioned that I hate this fire? I don't remember why I wasn't going up here. Oh, sick. It's nothing. Oh, yeah, the Gank Squad. That's right. But what's beyond that, though? We actually don't know. That rules that works! As much as anything in this game is, it's actually, like, somewhat consistent. I've actually noticed, compared to the last few, there's actually, like, what? No way I didn't take damage there. It seems like there's actually very little... There's very little, RNG in this. Oh, God. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected you to be there. Oh, the Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Didn't quite get it with the fire hitbox. I thought it might have got him with the fire hitbox, but it's hard to tell because his swooping animation is like, you know, it's like 5 frames. It's like here, here, here. The jump was good, but it was too early, so he just anticipated the position that I was in as I was jumping towards him, and then just hit me there instead. The, like, required degree of precision is so bonkers. I'm really looking forward to the lava stage. Yep. He was like, oh cool, you're jumping towards me, I'll just go up now. I mean, I think we just have to hope for a good pattern. Kind of like the bosses at the end. It's like, once in a while, they're going to decide that they just want to press the win button. And then they're going to press the win button. And you are going to like it. Thank you for playing Makaimura. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Show me an Araber fight that's completely off rhythm. Everything's happening a frame early, a frame rate, or in the frame later in the wrong direction. Brutal. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, very important piece of tech here. Can we show our ass? We kinda can! A little bit! Win button. I'm gonna try going up there because I think... I'm not sure, but there's a possibility we might have to fight one less Araber in that direction. Yeah, remember before when I was like, I think jumping towards him is somewhat consistent and I think we can avoid the swoop? But it might be a mirage, and it's just something the game wants me to think, and then it's gonna fuck me up for trying to actually be good. It's doing that now. That is now happening, where I'm trying to, like, bait out the particular pattern. And, instead of giving me the pattern that I learned off of, it is now giving me an alternate fuck you pattern. How dare you think I would make you... How dare you think I would actually do the thing that you thought I was going to do? That would make the game actually, like, approachable. What a fool you are for thinking this. You know what? Getting hit twice by the projectiles to die that actually is skill issue. I will throw myself under the bus for that. That sucked. Yeah! That can work! Until it doesn't. So getting the initial 2 hits is really important. Because then you can follow up with, like... You can follow up with 2 more. Yeah, it's 10,000 points, which I think is, I mean, it's points. So... Yep. sometimes you spawn the armor and he just decides that like the polarity matches up. And he is going to magnetically go to you and hit you where you are. And when that happens, it's like, okay, we'll try again next time. I think that the key for fighting those generally is just to, like... trying to see if I can spawn a weapon here. Because some of those weapon spawns are random as hell. Hi. So he spawns out of nowhere. Is that correct? It seems that's correct. I mashed it out. He just... he just death clipped through my body to make sure to deal damage. If I had the dagger or even the lance, which I have not actually seen the lance drop even one time in this whole game. You start with it, and I've never seen it since then. I picked up fire and dagger to try them because I thought I would have ample opportunity to, like, switch off of them. And I have basically almost only seen fire since then. I got dagger once in the previous stage. Or, I mean, maybe earlier in this stage. Which, coincidentally, we blew through in, like, record time. Thanks! Log ghost or whatever the fuck you are. Oh, yeah, woody pigs. Woody pigs. The fuck was that? I was about to get really upset because I was just trying to run at him to, like, just respawn that attempt. The bat just kind of deciding to fly over the fire for the first time in, like, 50 attempts is wild. As irritating as it is, I'm becoming sort of fascinated. With just the wealth of options the game has to explain to you that it hates you. You think you've seen all of them, even all of them in one stage, and then new tech comes up. And it decides it hates you more. Wow, how, why? Okay. Acceptable. When I was in, like, stage 2, I was like, I don't know if this is necessarily harder than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It may just be that I'm really used to Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I've had more time to like learn it and really get accustomed to it. You know, it may just be like a confirmation bias kind of thing. I think at this point I can say with some certainty, this is harder. This is actually one of the most brutally difficult things I've ever played in my life. And I am someone who seeks out brutally difficult things on purpose. You do. You have more options on a moment-to-moment basis. The magic is a huge addition. It gives you basically iframes whenever you want. You have a double jump. It's a double commit jump, but it's still a double jump. You can re-armor yourself during a stage. Imagine having a health pickup. Like any health pickup. Ever. That actually makes me more... That actually makes me more upset. Like, actually, holy shit. They did give you re-armor power-ups, but I've been playing for, like, 5 hours total over the course of, like, 3 full stages, and I don't even know what it looks like. What kind of fucking maniac puts power-ups in a game and then just doesn't let you have them? See, I thought this might be the armor pickup, but that's just 10,000 points. Fuck off! Fuck off! That's so fucked! I want to talk about this for a second. The strategy for finding that is actually the same. Just jumping around in random locations for no reason. Like, if you want to find a hidden chest in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, like, climb up onto a thing, and then, like, climb up onto a thing on the right, and then jump off to the left, and you got, like, a pretty good chance of something spawning. There's also a number of places where you have to, like, use the double commit jump to act like you're jumping off a cliff, but then jump back onto the ledge. For reasons. But some of them just show the fuck up when you walk down the path. Some of them just spawn in behind you. All of them are like triggered by you hitting a certain, hidden point in the map. But some of them, like, at least show up under normal circumstances, so you know that they're not, like, hidden. I mean, they are hidden, but you know they're not, like, they exist. Anyway, that's really huge for finishing the rest of this, because provided we actually get to this point, we can have a third hit. So that's really good. Especially since this one seems like absolutely unwilling to not just kill me instantly. Like, he spawns and he comes right at me immediately. Now, part of that is me trying to do the jump thing, because I'm trying to throw the one and then jump and throw another one. So I can hit him, he'll spawn in, and he'll start, like, and the other one will hit him on the way up. That has not happened once yet. It has with other ones, but not with that one. Sick. Also, losing my armor on the first armor is no longer a death sentence. Like, this is workable. If I can get the next one without getting... If I can get one of the first two without getting hit, we're good. If I can't, we're dead. But you know what? It's fine. I'm assuming, unlike in Super, you cannot, like, double armor yourself. So that being the case, there's really no... There's actually almost no point in not getting hit by the first couple. Well, not necessarily true. Because it could actually serve as a second hit on the one after this. If we get hit, we could backtrack and go get it. And then pick that up for the next one. So there's still... It's still nice to have as a backup. But it is... Essentially, it's margin for error that I desperately need. That's fucking brutal. I'm really happy that we found that extra armor. It's going to make the second half of this stage a lot easier to get through. So naturally, we haven't made it back to the second half of the stage yet. Thanks, NES Sound Design. Fuck off me! Oh my god, the burrito! Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba da. That was a pretty friendly pattern. I'll have you all know I had a very good day today. We got so many things sorted out. Stuff put in boxes, boxes put in the car. Car went to the dumpster or to Goodwill. The packing is going. I felt very accomplished. Played some Age of Imprisonment. Bye. Oh, wait, no, not that one. That one's the bad one. I'm gonna continue to pick this up even though it's just points because I don't know any better. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. I can't believe that's a thing. And yet, I absolutely can completely believe it's a thing. Did we? That's bullshit! He just went through one of the torches on the way to me. Because he has like, the damn animation is so fast, they just don't bother to animate it, so I guess the frames where he's moving, he just is invincible. That one, meanwhile, is fine for some reason. This is fine. We're okay. Welcome, everyone. We have reached the calling the game bullshit portion of the stream. Fuck it, give it to me. Also, just throwing this out there, that font sucks. That's just also points. Okay, this absolutely is the way. We can jump past that other armor and don't have to deal with it at all. Dealing with one less armor in this stage and having one more bit of armor is like... that is an absurd boon. Like, that alone makes the stage like 30% easier. An extra hit and one less enemy is... it's... oh my god! Got his ass, though. The other thing got my ass, but we got his ass. I'm not comfortable with the number of times the burrito ghost has fucked me up when I'm trying to, like... when I'm trying to, like, outmaneuver the armor. I don't love it. Nova! Hello! Welcome back to the suffering. If you were with us on, I want to say Tuesday, we left off on this stage. We have now been live for a little over an hour, and we are on this stage. No, it's not the second, it's not the second run through yet, no. What's that? You didn't ask? I told you anyway. Yeah. That's honestly... some people may not appreciate this. I legitimately really do. I know! I played a later one in this... I played a later one in the series, and I've always been kind of aware of this one. But it's kind of that thing where it's like, well, I played a later and improved version of this, so do I really want to go, like, backwards? And it turns out the answer is no. Let's go! That worked out perfectly! Don't fucking touch me! Well, time to just get fucked up for no reason. I do think that we technically can jump that. It might have to be pixel perfect. Armor would help. I mean, honestly, Nova, for all my complaints, the fact that I beat my head against this wall for 3 hours getting through 2.5 stages, like, quit in the middle of a stage, and then my response, fuck off, man. My response in the next session was to be like, more. Does kind of lend credence to the idea that this is, in fact, up my alley. Such as it is. Can we get it clean? Don't touch it! We are down here with armor, that's huge. Really wish I'd gotten him the second time, or that would have been a clean kill. Alright. Back to the boss again. I mean, I was crouching. I was crouching. For what it's worth. We are getting back there with regularity. One less armor and one more piece of armor. Huge. And it's not even like a boss, right? You could argue it's like a mini-boss. But, like, how many games can you point out where the game literally is just, like, We pulled a random mob from this game, and now you're going to play an epic adventure as that character. Like, where's the Mario game where I get to play as a Hammer Bro? Like, it's not a Goomba or a Koopa Troopa. It's not like a trash mob that just shows up at the beginning of every stage. Just to give you something to do. Like, it's a little more special, a little more rare than that. Give me this for reasons. I don't yet know what the reasons are. No, it's one that shows up, like, when they want things to get real for a bit. Fuck off! Alright, you know what? As long as we kill this without getting hit, then it doesn't matter. Oh, he left! Okay. Huge. That's 2. Let's go! Alright, we haven't done anything yet. Hold on, this fucking guy has, like, lasers? Shut fuck shit! Let's go! Yes! Did my man just praise the sun? This is the second stage in a row. Whatever this is, fuck it immediately. I already hate it. We've seen like 2 frames of this stage and I hate it. This is the second stage in a row that I have struggled on for like more than an hour. And then when I end up finishing it, it's with armor. Because I just have to optimize the whole goddamn thing so hard that I just have to play the entire thing as if I can't get hit. Time for new hot garbage. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Why? Oh, no. There's like no rhyme or reason to this at all. Sure. Okay. I like that the stage design for this is just 2 fucking huge pits. What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, oh. Oh, what? What? Okay, that's not real. That platform that looks identical to the other platforms that you can stand on is not real. That one is wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe just the edge of it that looks like you can stand on it. That part's not real. Honestly, that's more reasonable in my eyes. Fuck that cloud! honestly, I think that's an apt comparison. I think that was an extra life, and that's cool and all. But in a game with unlimited continues, where a continue does the same thing as a life, why? I think I understand what the problem is here. This is so bullshit. Yeah, so we need to start up here. We need the higher platforms. And then we kind of just need to, like, I have no idea where that one's going. We might run out of time. Which, honestly, fine. That would at least be a new and interesting way to die. Thought I was being patient with that one. That's the music? I was wondering how they were gonna do it. And the answer is, fuck you, you are Bones now. You, sir? Yes, you. Dead. Bones. Done. Thank you. Yeah, fuck that thing. Okay. We are somewhere. Fuck off! Nope. Nope. You can go right to hell. Well, that's... Okay, I admit maybe that's a little on the nose. No, but how's this working, though? Like... I think that was the end! I literally think we literally just rushed down to the end of the level, and we're like, fuck it, you can't touch me. So now that we know that's a possibility... No, don't even slow down. Don't do shit. Just fucking go. Fucking go. They can't stop you. Fuck him. He ain't shit. Hi. stage wasn't shit! I mean, boasting aside, that was, like, significantly easier. What the fuck? Well, a new fucking problem has been unlocked. Yeah, that was significantly easier than either of the last two stages. It's not just me getting good, there was like way less problem there. Hey, what do you got? What do you got? I'm interested in this. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay. This might have potential. And it may not. The axe pierces, which is good in some ways, but you still have to wait for it to get off the screen, which means you can't just hammer them into the thing in front of you. Which is what I like about the dagger. It also has an upsettingly similar arc to the fire. Like, what the fuck? I like that we got new music, though. This is good. We survived! I don't think, at least that I have observed, I don't think that there are any notable differences in attack power between weapons. Which is a little bit disappointing because Super definitely has that. It's how they kind of sort of try to nerf the dagger by making it like the least powerful weapon in terms of just like straight damage, and it's still the best by a lot. Also, is this like a door? Of course not. Okay, so I'm beginning to learn that the axe has a firing arc similar to the rock in NES Friday the 13th, in that it goes over the head of things directly in front of you. So that's not ideal. I thought I was at the top of the ladder, but I wasn't at the top of the ladder yet. Is that a success clip? Or is it one of the many death clips? Oh yeah, no, that's good. Honestly, legitimately better clip. In every possible way. Jesus Christ. Can I just like... Oh yeah, I can just not. Yeah, I like that better. We should do that. Wait, Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot you assholes did that. Come on! I regret to inform myself, as luck would have it, the axe also sucks. I take no joy in this. I'm not surprised. Like, the axe sucks in Super as well. Okay. So that's a thing we can do. In case you were wondering, that's a thing we can do. I hate to say this, in some ways the fire is actually better. Oh, I was just trying to crouch. Oh! You know, honestly, that's fine. I was actually wondering what the hell they would do. The Bones just wanted a friend. What is the... I truly don't understand what the philosophy is behind any of this. This was like 1987. I don't think Junji Ito had even written that yet. I can't believe Junji Ito copied this. This completely original and not at all derivative piece of media. Fuck. There's too many goddamn things on the screen. Yeah, I was actually talking about that quite a bit the other day. Because there are so many things, this came up a lot in Stage 2, where there's just like random spawns and bullshit all over the place. And a lot of it appears to be like really cleverly designed to trap you in specific ways. And I'm like, no, it's fucking not. None of this is designed to be anything other than like, I compared it to like the monkeys writing on a typewriter. It's like you make enough things happen at once, eventually it's going to appear intelligent. And like put together well. It's not. It's just that, like, a certain combination of things happened in the right order to be like, oh, shit, they got me. And they did, but it's just because there's so much random shit happening at once that something is bound to. Fuck! Move, Arthur! I can't press left any harder! I legitimately forgot they could do that. I straight up just forgot that was a thing. That entire attack that they have that caused me so much trouble was just deleted from my brain cavity altogether. No. I think the funniest thing about this whole, like, this whole false narrative that we're creating here is that, like, it's not actually derivative at all because you literally don't even go in the hole. It's just a hole in the wall. Aside from there being a hole in a rock wall, there is literally no similarity or significance whatsoever. You're not even gonna let me have my bullshit? Come on. Bro! Like, this is like the only way I can actually kill you. This, I can't believe I'm saying it. This is actually better. At least with the fire, I can stun lock them. If I can't stun lock them, I can't kill them. Like, full stop. Holy shit! Alright, we're living! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We are somehow living. I can't believe that I'm happy to have the fire back. What the fuck is that? Any chance there's like a dagger hidden over here? Holy shit. Total accident. Let's go! Let's go! And with that, we have cleared as much in an hour and a half today as we did in the entire stream. The lance? For free? Oh shit. This is so much better than everything else you've been force-feeding me! I swear to God, if this entire stage is a boss rush, it's a fucking boss rush. Is the bad news. The good news is this game has like 3 bosses. Wait, you can kill the bits? Hold on! Wait a hot second! Is that how that boss works? Oh shit. I can't believe how much better this weapon is than everything they make you use after this. It's fast and it goes straight. And that makes it the best thing. Oh, I thought it was going under me. In my defense, I was given the incorrect tool for the job. Every goddamn time. Of course, he can still do that. What? Fine. I guess you can just do that. They just give you back the lance in stage 6 and the game just gets easier. And I say it gets easier having died like 6 or 7 times in a row. I'm using those numbers in succession with zero irony. It's 2026 and it's time to move on. Like, literally don't even let it come on screen. Tried to crouch, wouldn't let me. Why won't you duck? The fireball is clearly coming at the face. It was a very simple task to duck under it, and you just opted not to. That time you did. That was cool. Alright, well, alright, we got outplayed. That time we got outplayed. You know what? I can't bitch about that. That's fine. Yeah, just kind of a sequence of things there that was like, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Oh. I'm excited to get to the end of this, just so that I can read out the screen that comes up when you finish your first run through. It's one of my favorite game messages of all time. The fuck is that? What? Why? What does that even mean? Does it do actual damage? That's not how you use a shield generally. Oh, motherfuck. How about no? Does it also work like the bracelet in that it does more damage the closer you are? Because in that case, I might actually consider it. I sort of doubt it. What is this pattern? He comes down at you and then just kind of pulls up right where you need to duck. And then that works fine. And then the next time he goes underneath you, so you have to jump over him. And then the next time he goes down like he's gonna go underneath you and then pinballs back up. I kind of have similar feelings about, I I kind of have similar feelings about LLMs and AI in general, where it's like, there's a lot of stuff that it could actually be really good at, but it's not being employed to do any of those things, so instead, because the people pushing it are the tech bros working for the worst people you can imagine. I think that in a situation where, like, you cannot have, and it's not feasible to have, an actual human translator, but you still, like, need to be able to communicate, and you can accept that there is going to be some errors, it could potentially be really useful to facilitate communication in a situation where it would otherwise be impossible. So it actually zigzags. I mean, the thing with that boss is that if he decides he wants to do the thing where he just rushes you down, die. He can just decide to do that and just die. Just die. Even if you have armor, he's gonna rush you down, and then he's gonna just kind of stand on you for a bit. Like, victory in that fight is based entirely on... You're such a fucking shit. It's so bullshit! Jesus! By no means do I think that an LLM should replace proper translation services, but there are a lot of instances where it's not feasible to have that. You just don't have anyone on hand who can do that. And a lot of those are really low-stakes interactions. There's a very real chance that we use some AI translation in Korea to, like, talk to a realtor. But it's not going to be to, like, make the contract or ask how much the rent is. It's going to be for asking, like, how many bedrooms does it have? Why does this thing take 80 hits? Now, there's also a very real possibility that for a lot of those, we just actually have a friend there with us who is a human who can translate. So that's cool, too. Okay, so running's not an option. Having actually done some work in AI and with AI companies, loath as I am to admit it, I can quite confidently say that there is something there in terms of, like, use cases, but it very much seems like the people who are in charge of, like, actually creating the products and selling the products do not actually have any real understanding of what actual human beings might be interested in using AI for. I think the use cases are there in places that could actually be ethical. But the people backing the ventures just want a way to replace human labor so they can save $1 billion on not paying employees. So that's what gets funded. Well, yeah, the people selling it as, like, you know, a future-proof solution. People are trying to get in on the people are trying to get in and be like, oh, we need AI, we need AI, we need AI, without any actual, like, reason why. Which is how basically every technology adoption works. It happens and everyone gets excited, and then every company is like, we need to do this. We need to do this now. This is really popular. Everyone's talking about it. And it's like, okay, why? Because it's new and it's cutting edge and we can't be left behind. Left behind by what? Doing what? People generally don't have a good answer for that. There was a time many years ago when the hottest new social media platform was Pinterest. And there were fucking banks and credit unions that insisted that they needed a Pinterest account. And it was like, what for? Like, this is a fucking recipe and fashion platform. Nobody wants you there, and there's nothing for you there. But so often the answer is, it's new and it's shiny and people are talking about it, so we need to be there. And the thought process doesn't go any further than that. And this is that. I've decided to try this. Reasonably effective. Why won't this thing die? Yeah, and Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, sell it now. Worry about actually, like, listen, I did some time in marketing. I have seen it firsthand. Anytime I spoke up and was like, I feel like we might be over-promising on something that is unrealistic here, that is and will forever be a concern that falls on the deafest of ears. The deafest of ears. And the counterpoint to that is consistently just the most toxic bullshit corpo speak you've ever heard. I hear you, but I think it's really important that we present a bold vision. Which I eventually realized was code for, yeah, we just need to lie about this. Fuck this head! I've tried everything! Jumping, ducking, running left, running right, going up and down ladders, kiting him. He just homes in on my position. Well, and the people who launch all of these things and then fail massively. You had like 2 people from the, from the years-long crypto scam actually go to jail. And only because they defrauded other rich people. The rest of them get to basically use their failed crypto venture as a resume bullet point. That's like, oh yeah, we're always staying ahead of current technologies. What if I just said fuck off? Okay, cool. Low-key was kind of hoping we might hit, like, a checkpoint or something. But considering that, like, I don't know why they would give me a checkpoint after, like, 1.5 bosses. I have a new idea, and I don't think it's gonna work because I don't actually think anything will work. But I'm gonna do it anyway and hope for the best. Nah. Don't like it. That's actually nuts! That's more nuts. Wow. Oh, wait. No, we have something here. Yeah, the people who go to jail over AI will go to jail not because they completely tanked the global labor market for like half a decade or more. It'll be because, you know, some rich people came out of it slightly less rich and got their feelings hurt. And that's when the justice system comes in to defend the innocent. Alright, new strat. Of course you have fucking lasers. Stages 4 and 5 felt really nice. That shit felt like a real video game for a hot second there. Fucking hell! Do you see what it's actually doing? No matter how far it has to go, it is just adjusting its angle so that it hits the ground just as it gets to me. And then the moment it gets to my position, it angles back up so that I can't jump over it. I can't duck under it and I can't jump over it. That is the design. I also can't run away from it. Those jumps are fucking crazy. I can't even despawn him. I guess we're just gonna hang out here and wait for a bit. The game has graciously decided that I get to play again. Okay, we needed the shield. Evidently, we needed the shield. That's not the shield. Is this guy for real? Oh, Jesus, why did... It's not like I didn't know that was going to happen. I absolutely knew that was going to happen. Is it possible that it's just giving me the ideal weapon for each encounter? Well, that time he just didn't die. But I may have hit the back end pieces instead of the head. Obviously, the head is what takes, like, actual damage. Lance for this. Stop jumping! Stop! Live in constant fear he's gonna come down from one of those jumps and just like bull rush me. It's something. Any chance we can get, like, free armor from... No? Okay. We're just gonna not aggro him. Right? Yeah? Cool. Yeah. Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Nope, don't fuck it. Stop fucking it. I got fucked by it. Really enjoy having the weapon that doesn't fire in a straight line, so when something comes directly at me, I can throw things over its head. I got scared. This fucking thing... I mean, yeah, just end it. More or less what I wanted. I'm really excited to play this entire game again. It would be lovely to get to this point with, like, a suit of armor, but at this point, like, I'm gonna count my luck getting here at all. Literally just holding right on the pad and just decided to keep crouching. That was left, not right, but still, we were crouching. I was just like, okay, go. Okay, go. Okay, stop crouching and go. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. They're not even going to let me start over. Honestly, I'm still just glad we're not on level 3. Like, truly. Getting walled on the literal last level, or I suppose the second to last, as it were, that's a fate I can live with. Yo! That was really close, but we here. Oh, this is actually wild. And this is something we're just expected to deal with? Okay. Unhinged. Unfucking hinged. What is that? What is that? This is exactly what I was talking about, where, like, the philosophy is just like, okay, so for this one, just throw everything at them at once. Alright, we need it to be harder. More. More of them. Well, I figured I'd try it. Huh. I hit him a lot of times. So... the game is giving me the ideal weapon for each situation before I get there. Like, the bosses are literally dying in less hits when I use these weapons. I mean, in fact, I've not hit them enough times to kill them without that weapon in any case. So you can actually make the argument it's not the ideal weapon, but rather the only weapon. Like, I'm not sure they can be killed if you're not using that weapon. Whoa. Whoa. There's a very real case to be made. Oh, shit. Huh. That shield might be worth keeping. There is a case to be made. I asked earlier if it worked. The way the bracelet works in Super is that there's, like, extreme damage falloff. If you are right next to the enemy, it does, like, a ton of damage, and if you're, like, towards the end, it does barely any. Yeah, sure. And there is, admittedly, like, more graphical ability on the SNES to, like, actually convey that. So if it was happening here, I frankly wouldn't know it. It's just a sprite that moves and looks really awkward when it does it. It's not really projectile coded. It's not spinning, it's not sideways. It's just a whole-ass rectangular, like, kite shield sprite. It's not a kite shield. Kite shield would be more of a diamond shape. Oh, I already have it. And it's just moving in a straight line, looking really goofy. Hell yeah. Surprisingly clean fight. So I was taking the fire, but these actually do well with stun locking the ogre dudes. If I'm allowed to go up a ladder, which I am not. That was the biggest reason I was taking the fire to replace this, is because I thought this might pierce like the axe does. Oh shit! Hit everything but the head. I think he probably only had one hit left. Hang out down here for a bit while you sort of stomp over my head, and then we're gonna try, and we did it. Look at that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to make this work, because for starters, it goes in a goddamn straight line. And also, it like, blocks projectiles, which is kind of huge. That's impossible. I mean, it will technically be possible, but, like, you get up there and... No, I just got it, actually. You're not supposed to fight on that level. I mean, technically what I said first is true. That is impossible. But that's because that's not what you're supposed to do. Activate the red armor, go downstairs immediately. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, hit the face! God damn it! I would love to know the location of armor. You may have noticed I took a different path there because I was kind of hunting for some. I have a suspicion it might have been in that direction because there's really no other reason to go over there. And fighting a red armor to get armor is fucking crazy if that's what it's actually asking for. Sick. Here then? Crazy. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, that makes sense. But also, that means I can come back to it if I need it. I'm comfortable with that. Fuck you, man. Actually, fuck you so much. Okay. Alright, here's the game plan. Up, down. You bitch! You are the worst thing! That was the right plan, and I got fucking burrito ghosted, which is a new sentence. Getting burrito ghosted is like when your Tinder date stands you up at a Chipotle. I would like to propose that we all begin using this now. Fuck that guy! I don't know why that one hurt so much specifically. Fuck you too, sir. Hell yeah! That's awesome, thank you for that. Sick! Awesome! I'm glad that I had armor so that that death could be more painful. actually, I can't believe I haven't played this before now. I know this sentiment has been echoed by others in the chat. But yeah, like, how have I not played this? It's such unfair bullshit. Which, you know, aside from Yakuza, is like kind of my whole thing. Like that's the channel. It's Yakuza, like Yakuza complex like puzzle platformer games that require a notebook and unfair bullshit. That's what we do. I fucking hate it when you jump. What an asshole. We take those. Alright, we're gonna hang out here. Alright. We out here. Fuck you. I knew you were gonna come try to fuck my day up. That's so fucked. That shit better not despawn. Okay. Alright. I was just thinking about fall damage, honestly. Gee, stop! Okay! Fuck you with that. This one's doing fine. I don't need another one. Unless, of course, this boss is immune to it, in which case, fuck me, I guess. Is that why they gave me the axe? I bet that's why they gave me the axe. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. That sucks, because If I'm correct, I think that is the final boss. And by the final boss, I mean obviously not the final boss, but you get it. Yeah. Okay, so stop fucking spawn camping. Hi. Don't run from me, you bitch! That was the outcome that I wanted. I just had to go through about 18 extra steps to get it. One of them just noped off the side of the screen. The game doesn't just want you to die. It wants you to just not have what you want ever. If you want to live and progress, you must die. If you want to die and restart, you must live. The firmest fuck you at every turn. Just crouch. God damn it. It was a correct statement. Imagine being on this channel for... Imagine being on this channel for any length of time and thinking that I don't want people to tell me to suffer. Why did we throw the shields to the left? That was a good pattern. That would have worked. I do feel like I have a few more instances in this game than usual of like, you know, I don't quite feel like the controls are doing what I want them to. I generally try to keep any, like, seriously controller or control Johns out of the experience. Because honestly, what is anyone supposed to say about it? Oh man, sorry. Sucks you're having trouble with that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sore. Like, actually, my body is sore. I mean, yeah, you were there. Today was gonna be a rest day from the gym from doing a heavy arm workout yesterday. And then instead it was like, let me lift all of these heavy books full of boxes. Boxes full of books. Books full of boxes is technically possible and sounds actually quite fun. But fuck all of what just happened. I couldn't even form a sentence. Asshole fired a projectile that I landed on. And also just a ghost spawned in there too. Like, hey, looks like he's gonna land here. Make sure there's like 3 things available to hit him by the time he lands. Spawn them in if you have to. Alright, well. Hi, Nully. Yes, everything is great. I hit duck in time, but because I was technically over the ladder, I went down the ladder first, which means that I didn't actually duck. I went into the ladder climbing animation where I was still vulnerable and not actually under the projectile, so that's cool. This is cool and good, and I love it. I have this fear that someone is going to come in at some point and ask if this is my second or my first or second playthrough. And that question is going to make me, like, take some shit out of them. And they won't deserve it. Stop fucking jumping! It's so annoying! I mean, at least they're jumping straight up in the air, not like that one at the end of stage 2 where it, like, jumps halfway across the screen. Because that sucks. Okay, alright. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just... Okay. I was talking to myself. I did actually do squats yesterday, so did not in fact skip leg day. Also, if you're lifting things properly, you're probably using your legs a whole bunch for that too, so there's that. Fucking kill me. Kill me. Fucking disaster. Complete mess. I mean, we really are beholden to this boss just giving us a nice pattern. And sometimes he just walks slowly towards you. And that's all it takes. Hey, that wasn't bad. We should do that more often. Okay. Well, we have fire now because I can't jump. This is gonna suck, and I love that for us. The fucking burrito ghost! Again with this shit! Oh no. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. Alright. We had it clean, and then enter stage left. Woody Pig. Honestly, my biggest issue is not being able to finish a thought, like, all at once, because I get distracted with whatever's on screen. So, if anything, it's like a defense mechanism to, like, knowing that I have that weakness. I just need to, like, file that away while I'm reacting to whatever bullshit is happening. Ah! Block that projectile! I have told multiple enemies in this game to go to hell, and the irony of that is not lost on me. Why did that not kill me? This is not a complaint, this is a genuine question. You know what? I'll take it. Fuck! Oh my god! That's, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. What do you have? Oh, okay, bye. one time I want one to not despawn. You have got to be joking. I couldn't even. I could have tried. The troll level was too damn high. I could not. Absolutely could not continue that attempt. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, okay. No, we actually have a pretty consistent winning pattern. Because I think the pattern on that dragon is more or less the same each time. Cool. Well, there's no getting away from it. Once he's on you, he's on you. Like, he will just trace your walk path. I pushed it a little bit too much trying to get up there. I tried to rush it, basically. Here comes the rush down. Oh, he stopped. That's good. Have a hidden rank system. Not that I'm aware of. I think the only ranking that matters... I mean, it does have scoring. In the sense that you could consider just an actual score to be a rank system. No, the game just wants you dead all the time. There's only one exception. There's one time that the game doesn't want you dead, and that is when you actually want to die to, like, restart an attempt. Then they make you work for it. What is the hitbox on this shield? Why did he go through, like, 3 of them? I don't think so, and also there's not a whole lot of, like... There's not, like, a ton of power-ups you even can get in this game. So it would be difficult for them to even really... I can't fucking believe this video game! Oh, the burrito ghosts? Yeah, evidently they're called woody pigs. Okay. And they can spawn in wherever they want and kill you at will. Like at the beginning of the stage, for instance. No, honestly, I don't think there's any sort of grading system or anything like that. I honestly think that there are definitely some things that are designed specifically with a pattern in mind. And then there is some stuff that they appear to have just thrown in there to be RNG bullshit. And the design is fully just RNG bullshit. So, like, this boss's pattern, RNG bullshit. The ghost spawns, RNG bullshit. This dragon up here, pretty predetermined. I knew what to do with it. I actually fucked up the inputs. That's completely on me. I actually know how to beat that pretty consistently now, but I gotta get the inputs right. Did a neutral jump instead of an angle jump, and that was all it took to throw the whole pattern off. Here comes the rush, and we're dead. If he's off screen for long enough, I'm pretty sure he's gonna run at me, and all I can do is just kind of mash the button and hope he goes down fast enough. Sometimes he does, and sometimes he doesn't. I appreciate that the shield has the exact amount of range necessary to not aggro that Aramer from the ladder. Jesus Christ. These spawns are crazy. God damn it! That time the ghost spawned in on top of the enemy so that I would have to hit it first, giving the enemy time to take another step towards me to kill me before I can hit it the requisite 10 times to kill it. That's not an exaggeration. You have to hit them 10 times. Which incidentally is less times than either of these bosses. I think that technically was 6. I guess you could argue that those things could be goblins. What is happening? I'm not upset that I'm living through some of these, but I just want to understand what the hitboxes are. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is the worst! I guess I must have hit the fire button before I turned right, and we aggroed the other red Aramer. That one had potential. That's the time. Okay. Thankfully, the dragon has gone from, what the fuck are we doing? I don't understand this at all, to, like, we have a consistent strat. I don't think that's necessarily what is happening, Nully, with every item. That they make you invincible to everything you hit with the shield. But there is definitely some fuckery going on with the Aramers and the shield. I think we can say that for sure. Don't! Honestly, I can absolutely live with losing my armor on the red Aramer. So he's gonna spawn camp the ladder now. That's what he does. And in the meantime, we're gonna get killed by ghosts. Mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it! Hit that one? Okay. We're clear. Until ghost. Ghost? Ghost. Okay. That one ambushed me last time. It is boss time. That sucks. Damn, that took an awful lot of... I think we hit him at least 10 times. I think I counted 11. Please no. Okay. Maybe when I sense it coming, I should just go down the ladder. We basically already know it's unstoppable. That's cool. I want to die. Thank you. Well, we've been here for like an hour now, but the good news is... this is the last stage of the game before all of the stages again. That... okay. I'll take it. Way too many projectiles going in wrong directions there. Okay. Like I should have known. But I just thought because I still don't actually know where the hitboxes are in this game. I thought that was, we were out of that one. So he's gonna hang out around the ladder now. He's gonna hit me. I'm surprised he did not hit me. I'm very surprised. Pleasantly so. Let's go! Let's stop. The jumping isn't threatening, but it annoys the hell out of me because it just makes the fight take longer, and it gives him more time to do a more annoying pattern. Genuinely, there is something that I actually enjoy about a game whose difficulty curve is, if you would like to see the end of this game, you will be expected to perfect every aspect of it. I don't generally think that's good design, but it's been a minute. Yeah. Yeah! Give me the dagger all fucking day! No, wait. So when you said the shield was basically the dagger, this was not even the restart that I was expecting. When you said the shield was basically like the bracelet from Super, you meant like that? They sent me back 2 stages? That's fucking crazy work. Fuck. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah! This is the stage that gives you free armor eventually. The dagger is so good! Why ever use any other weapon? I guess other than because the game makes you. I know I'm in hell. I'm reminded of it because I keep telling the enemies to go to hell, and then I'm like, oh yeah. It's so good! It's fast, you can have more of them on screen than any other weapon. Hey, it's me, I'm back again. I would like to know. Fuck yes! Objectively the best weapon. Time to never see it again. Oh, that's actually kind of fucked. The thing is, I expected the game to send me back. And then it sent me back 2 levels. It was like, get a shield, idiot. And I was like, no, not like that. I didn't think you were going to send me back like that. What the hell? That's crazy that that worked. I mean, the good news is that we have already basically learned how to get through the entire stage with the shield. So it's not like we have to do anything differently, we just have to not pick up the other things later. Get fucked. Yeah, I've gone the whole goddamn game hoping that you'll put weapons in my path. And the time that you do it is the time that I am not allowed to have them. Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! What? Wait, for real? There was more? Oh, hey, it's Astaroth! Or Astaroto. Got him. This room is an illusion and is a trap, devised by Satan. Double KO and I win. I don't give a fuck. That's a dub. Alright, time to play the entire game again. We cool with that? Go ahead, dauntlessly, make rapid progress. If you've been watching this from the beginning, you know we've been doing nothing but making rapid progress. That's basically guaranteed. So I did mention that you have to go through and play the entire game a second time. That is a bit of an oversimplification. Because actually what happens is you have to play the game a second time and everything is way harder. And not just because they force fire into your hands. But for instance, like the bullets are flying faster, the zombies are moving faster. The red armor fired 2 projectiles instead of 1. There's so many, like, little strategies and things that classic games did to, like, artificially extend their runtimes. And this is sort of like a case study of what if a game did all of them at once? Unnecessarily high difficulty curves. What the fuck? That was new. Did I get cursed by a ghost because I burned a grave marker? Kind of felt like that's what happened. Yeah, a little bit. Woo! Let's go! These zombies ain't shit! That bird was, though. Which, you know, that's pretty par for most game design, honestly. I mean, I think we were doing better as a frog. So yeah, we have the second loop, we have the insanely high difficulty curve, we have unfair bullshit that sets you back levels for no reason. Like, because of shit it doesn't tell you. Fine. Okay, so the bird just flies through fire. This weapon has not effect. This weapon, however... Okay, I kind of dug my own grave there, but it's okay. Yeah, I thought I probably should have waited on that. I got caught. So last time it took me about 2.5 minutes to get through this first area. Now that I'm like a grizzled veteran of the first loop, I'm getting my ass kicked. Wait, how did the bird not die? I definitely fired a knife right at it. Did it just, like, duck under? My goal is to get to the end of, like, Loop 2 Stage 1 by the end of this stream, but I will settle for the halfway point. Honestly, it's not bad, but I don't want it. This is the only weapon I want to even look at for the entirety of this. Honestly, the rest of the game. I know I'm gonna need another one, but I don't want it. I mean, technically all they said was that the room was an illusion and a trap devised by Satan. I don't know why that makes us have to do the whole game again, but apparently it does. That's so fucked! They do those little pitchfork things so rarely that I don't even really account for it. I actually can't believe how much better this weapon actually is. Okay, Loop 2, they're gonna fire that shit. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, no, this is... Okay. Yeah, Loop 2. So they're firing projectiles all the time, and there's like 8 of them on screen. No. Mid-level checkpoints, the game gives you mid-level checkpoints and it gives you unlimited continues. Which I think is probably a holdover from it being an arcade game where your unlimited continues are money. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just unlimited numbers of them. Hell yeah, that feels good. I don't even remember what the first half of the stage looked like. Oh, yeah! Okay. Goodbye, everybody! Oh, that's why I don't remember what the first area of that stage looks like. Because we're already past it. Literally, that was the first half of stage 2. Luckily, the second part of stage 2 is the biggest piece of shit imaginable. But with Dagger will be significantly easier. As everything in this game is. Except birds. Okay, low-key, that happened faster than I thought. The new goal is to get back to where I started. But on loop 2. Those things need to not be that fast. Upper left corner. Good to know. Good to know. If we weren't already 3.5 hours in, because I'm kind of fresh, especially on like the latter half of this, and stages 4 and 5 went pretty quick. And now that I know what to do, 6 should as well. Of course, that's not accounting for, you know, everything being faster and more difficult. Miscounted my shots. Saying that I want to get back to, stage 3 is perhaps underestimating how far 2-2 took me my first time through. Oh yeah, this was the route. Oh my god, that's so fucked! From 2 rows up? That's straight evil! Which, yeah, again, tracks. Oh my god. Yeah, you would. I actually can't believe how fast the birds are. Don't! Fucking hell! Well, as long as we're up here. Don't! Thank you, Ellipsis. Thank you, Bird. Oh, no, we can't do that. Oh, we're not taking that ladder ever. Fuck that. Which, given the way things shook out, probably best that we don't use that ladder anyway. Just from a positioning standpoint. Unbelievable. Woo! Alright. Bird. I know you're over here. Okay. Bird. What do you say? What can you even say? Okay, I remember how to this. Okay. Is there a thing over here, or is it just straight to boss? It's straight to boss, okay. Oh! Let's go! Yes! Daggers! Daggers. I was also paying attention to that. And the implication is extremely uncomfortable to me. Fuck that axe. And so we return. To the land of red armors getting fucked up by daggers. And occasionally me paying for some hubris. Occasionally. Fuck it, we're beating this tonight. I'm feeling myself a bit. I think we got this. I'm not gonna let things get too crazy if it gets like a little out of hand. But I think it's doable. Oh damn, that was a good one. So I know where the armor is in this stage. And I know the best path to only have to fight 4 Aramers instead of 5, because I can jump past one. That wasn't a great start. Nor was it a great finish, but that's okay. They take 4 shots. Realistically, I should be able to get 2 in before they really take off, because they fire so quickly. Then the strat is to wait for them to swoop so you can get 2 as they come down at you. That's 2. And I guess don't miss. Or if you do miss, only miss once. Good. Oh my god, yes. Oh, we are so in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck you. We had like a weird Super Mario palette there for a second. No! We fucked that up! Oh, we fucked that up so bad! Oh, I missed the jump. Oh shit, I didn't mean to aggro him there. Still okay, because dagger's the best. It's not just that the dagger is the best weapon. It is, but that's really like underselling it. It's like the dagger makes this a functional video game, and any other weapon feels like you are trying to like... It feels like you're trying to do some sort of unnecessary challenge run. Like if you're trying to play the game with a Guitar Hero controller. Like, it feels like this is how the game is supposed to be played. And using Torch is like... That's like something you do to, like, fuck with people. Can't fuck with me. I am feeling myself so hard right now because the game feels trivially easy when you are properly equipped for it. Okay, trivially easy is... That's maybe pushing it. Let's calm the fuck down a bit. But comparatively speaking, it's much simpler this way. It is attainable. Well, I guess we're getting a 1-up. That was almost death. Oh, wow, that worked out nicely, actually. That didn't. Hey, buddy. Do I have to do it with the shield on? Surely we do, right? Honestly, as stupid as these moving platforms are, like, they're not as stupid as most of what this game puts you through. Fuck off. I'm gonna guess we can't just run past everything this time, but I'm still gonna try. Okay, that was my bad for stopping. I hesitated, and that's defeat. Hesitation is death. Alright, we're off to the bridge run. After which point, it's just the damn tower again, and since I've been doing that for most of the last 2 hours, it should be fresh in my mind. That's fine. What are you doing there? You weren't there before, you dick. Get fucked. Let me the fuck in. Tired of this shit. Believe it or not, player 1 is ready. That was close. Luckily, the dagger is very fast. Fuck you. Bye. Okay. That was all kind of fucked up, and none of it was really intentional, but I'm really glad it worked out the way it did. See, they fucked up when they let a zombie in stage 1 drop a dagger. Maybe they really did want me to make rapid progress. Fucking move. I still cannot climb the ladder when you are standing at the top of the goddamn ladder. Motherfucker! Move! Of course. Honestly, it's fine. If I didn't get troll killed by bad ghost spawns in the last couple of stages, it wouldn't feel like I really did it. Kind of a rite of passage of sorts. I honestly tried to bait it out. It specifically waited for me to get up there to land right next to me and fire the projectile right at my face. One of the real joys of this game, truly, like I'm not being facetious. I actually really love the commit jump. There are some things that the commit jump forces you to do. That's really fucked up. There's some things that the commit jump forces you to do in this game that really are kind of unique to this system. The arc of it and everything, like, because you cannot move in midair, it allows you to do things like jump forward and fire backwards while keeping full momentum like this. And that actually becomes, like, hugely important for a lot of bosses. I'm really not a big fan of the ghost coming in from off screen and then deciding that it's going to just, like, slowly lower itself down directly onto my face. I think what has I think perhaps what has happened here is that I have slowed down. Okay, so that's okay. I understand the pattern. Fly in when they're carrying the projectile, slightly up, then directly at my position. I'm thinking they're gonna go straight down and fire it sideways, and they're not doing that. They're coming directly at me. So crouching is not helping. Yep, and here he comes. Okay. Got it. That's really close, but we'll take it. How are you not getting hit? Maybe the weakness of the dagger is that it just doesn't... Maybe the hitbox is just smaller. Or maybe it's loop 2 and everything's bullshit. It's much easier for me to believe the problem is not me. fuck off. Yep, just camp the ladder. Yep. I'm over here, but you make sure that the game is unplayable. Yeah, I was gonna say we were due for a ghost. I'm gonna just wait and, yeah. Oh, no! How does that even happen? I guess we no. We didn't despawn him. But we did kind of remove any relevance he had. Alright, bad news. Gotta do this perfectly. Good news. Not the worst boss fight to have. Okay, we did it. And now it's time to say goodbye to the dagger. Hey, look, we're back. That's the worst thing. Literally on top of me. This might also be the worst thing. Ooh, that fucking guy! Fuck an axe. Hi. Oh! Oh, that was a dumb mistake. Totally unnecessary. Yeah, more than most other bosses, those ones just don't really swoop down to ground level that much. I'm not gonna do something stupid like say they can only hit you when you jump, because that's not true. But predominantly, that is pretty much where you're most often vulnerable. Fuck this. And especially with the ladders in that room, the few times that they do actually swoop down low enough to hit you, you can kind of just, like, climb down the ladder to get around that a bit. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, time to just hang out for a bit. Okay. Sure wish I had daggers for that fight. That was my bad. I was trying to do the jump away and then fire back towards him, but I jumped towards him and fired away from him instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out down here and well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Okay, bye then. Good talk. You know what? That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Every once in a while, the tail is low enough to clip you. So be it. So far, so good. This one has a clean pattern if we can execute it. Oh! Why did you... What are we doing? We went down a ladder and up a ladder, and I didn't hit down or up on purpose. So like I said, if we can execute it. This guy is just like, is he going to rush you down? Or is he going to be easy? He's gonna rush me down, and okay. It legitimately, once he gets to that point, faster to just let him kill me than it is to just wait for him to decide I'm allowed to play again. Like, it literally is. Okay. That was close. But we're okay. You know, missing that jump doesn't really do anything bad to you. You lose some time, but it's not a big deal. It just feels real bad. You just kind of feel like shit. A game that is this, like, demanding in its execution. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up this like, simple jump across the gap. Damn. I can block those projectiles with the shield. Like, the shield projectile blocks other projectiles, which is really nice. But those ones just all came in at a really bad angle for me. I legitimately can't believe we're actually all the way back here. Going in, I did not have designs on finishing this tonight. I had designs on finishing the first loop. And I was gonna stop shortly after we did, and then I was like, let me do a stage. But then things started going kind of well. So I was like, alright, let me get back to the town. Oh shit, okay. Let me get back to where we left off. And then I got through that, and I was like, well, shit, let's just go. And now we're here. Ooh, I didn't like that jump. That jump felt a little early, and I was really afraid I was going to end up torched up. Okay, I guess you can leave over there. Not really what I had in mind, but it'll do. Okay. That armor was not fucking around. It's a tough one, because most of the, like, my go-to strategy for fighting Aramers is to try to get 2 hits in before they really get into their pattern. So that when they inevitably dive bomb you, you can get 2 hits in during the dive bomb and that'll be it. This one does not really allow you to do anything to it. I'm not a huge fan of the ghosts deciding to just... So close. I was gonna crouch, but it would have taken like a couple of extra frames. Fucking tail. Fuck out of here. Fine. This run's gonna be like that? Fine. Take it. Don't even care. Oh! Thank you, Nova, and I hope you have a lovely night and a good night's sleep. And a great weekend if I don't see you. Which in all likelihood I won't, because I will be at a volleyball game instead of streaming. I have fucked this entire thing. Or I would have, but it appears that the red Aramer has despawned himself. So I'm pretty good with that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, things were going really well, and then... It's funny how just, like, getting hit once or making one mistake just kind of throws things off the rails. Even if you've recovered and you're in good shape, it's just like... There's like a rhythm to it. Once you lose the rhythm, it's hard to get it back. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll take that. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. That's... Wait. Hang on. We still have the armor available, don't we? I didn't take it before now. Oh, shit. Is this the one? It's not. Because I just said that. But right now, it looks like it could be. So I can only assume that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get trolled by a ghost, is what I was... Oh, yeah. 2 of them, actually. Got trolled by 2 ghosts, back to back. Hi, I love you. Okay, he's just coming. So, an interesting, interesting development, I think, actually, in the behavior of the bosses on Second Loop. That one does not appear to get stunned. Stun locking them a little bit, or getting them to, like, hesitate or pause when you hit them, is kind of important for being able to hurt them. You can't stop them completely, but it does slow them down a bit. And, not so this time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're fucked now. What are we doing? Why are we up there? What did I think was gonna happen? What did we think was gonna happen? What happens when you start pressing? I know better than that. We have a strategy for literally every fucking pixel of this game. Don't trust it. I was right not to trust it. You need to fucking stop jumping right now. Alright, I gotta get this one clean. It's very important. Ah, damn it! Okay. We are still alive, as it were. Oh my god. This thing is a fucking menace. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. I don't like how much time that... Oh, this game is determined. Yup, there it is. The shenanigans are not optional. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Bye. I've decided that fuck this. actually. Everything was bad, and I did not want it. Yeah, Loop 2 went ever so slightly better than Loop 1. However, we are still subject to the ghostly super trolls. Who are right on schedule to start fucking my day up. What could be a good run will not be allowed to be. For you see, we must have ghost bullshit. We've avoided the ghost bullshit. That was close and risky for no reason. Okay. Come at me, bro. Oh, why? Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was bad. Okay, yeah. Come on. Okay. Don't you stop! That run had everything we needed. We got to the boss with armor. We got one of them down. It was all right there. We choked it. Man, losing armor to the dragon feels not good. Luckily, that ghost almost came in out of nowhere and put us out of our misery, which would have been a fitting end. The thing is, and it's almost strange to say this, yeah, I figured Armor... Well, okay, I didn't know he was going to get me on the toe with a projectile, but that's fine. Armor is almost always going to take armor. The goal is that he takes one hit and not two. From me. Getting up there with armor, having not taken a hit yet, is preferable, because we can kind of trade a hit for taking him down, and then we can climb back down and... we can climb back down and get the extra armor. And then come back up once he's gone, and there's not too much left that's threatening in the rest of the stage, aside from ghosts, which are just a constant troll threat. And if we can do that, we can pretty reliably get to the boss with armor. However, the boss here is not crazy difficult. So realistically, we don't... I would argue we don't actually need to have armor for the boss. Preferable? Sure, certainly. But it's a nice to have, not a must have. So, like, right now... aside from being ghost trolled, this is a potential winning pattern right here. Especially since he's not crowding the ladder yet. Although he got a lot closer than I wanted, a lot faster than I wanted him to. Fuck off! Any other time they have this like random back and forth shifty thing. This time he sprinted to the ladder just because he knew I was going there. He's all the way on the other side of the whole screen. I'm like, all right, cool, I got time. And dude is like, the fuck you do? This is the worst game ever made. It's like objectively untrue, but like... sometimes those emotions just hit, man. Sometimes you just gotta say it with your chest. I know it's wrong, but it's what I feel right now. Sadly, this is also where the most toxic political discourse comes from. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even get to aggro the thing that I wanted to aggro, and two other things jumped me instead. From the top and the bottom at the same time. While on a ladder. Okay. Rare clean fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Closer than I would have liked, but workable. Thank you for not walking in the direction of, like, me. Man, they get that... He gets that projectile on me to be like right at the very bottom tippy toe of my hitbox, just as my iframes run out. And that I actually do think is intentional. A lot in this game I've said like, nah, it's just random and it makes you think that it's gonna be like that. But he's actually gotten me that way like 4 or 5 times. And I do not believe it's an accident. Every attempt, we learn a little more. Good, clean. Consistency's what we like. Perfect. Let me just aggro the Aramer and leave me the fuck alone. Oh, shit. Okay. Acceptable. Oh! We're fine. They almost tried to snipe me on the ladder. I mean, they didn't almost try. They did try. They were almost successful. Fuck it, axe. The fact that they put that right in front of you on the way to the boss when they know you can't beat it, you can't defeat the boss if you use it. Oh my god! What is wrong with me? That's the worst I've ever done on that boss. I could not have died faster if I was trying to on purpose. Everything up to that point was so clean. Hell, we even had extra time if we needed it. Stop jumping. I missed one of those shots and okay, we're good. I live in constant fear that I'm gonna miss one of those jumps and pick up the torch and have to just restart the whole stage. Shit. Alright. This is actually fine. This is where we want to be, more or less. Took a hit on the Aramer, but we've calculated for that. The ghost, however, is never calculated for. It is very difficult to calculate for unbridled chaos. Alright, cool. Just do the penultimate boss fight perfectly. It won't be a problem if we just make no mistakes. Whoops, we made a mistake. Death aside, that was actually not a bad attempt. kind of got into a better pattern. Because that boss is not, like, terribly difficult compared to, like, the rest of the game on average, I do have a tendency to, like, get a little too aggressive on it. Here he comes. Do a lot of jumping and shooting when I don't need to, and that kind of throws the rhythm off. Lock in. Sure. There's nothing I can do about that. If he spawns in 6 inches above my head and fires a projectile at me immediately, we just have to eat those. That cannot be helped. We got to sit with that one and just say, okay, that one wasn't ours. Wasn't our time that time. Like, we're kind of at the point where we can more or less control... shit. We can more or less control everything in the stage. Except the ghosts. And sometimes them, but mostly it's fine. I probably should have waited for him to get a little further away, especially knowing that the skull was in front of him. That one's on me. The ghosts are just complete RNG nonsense. They cannot be controlled. They cannot be reasoned with. As much as I hate losing early armor on him, it's really not necessarily a deal breaker. Because everything that, like, we can get the armor back, and even though it's unlikely, everything that comes after can be damageless. In theory. They've all been done damageless at least once. Now, similarly, they can all be run enders, but... no. Okay, yeah, right? Yep. No, that's good. Again, sometimes things happen in the game and it's just, that was going to happen to you. You did not have control, nor did you have agency. The things conspired in such a way that a projectile came at you from off-screen when you couldn't see it and killed you when you were in a position to be unable to avoid it. That was a scripted death, basically. We just gotta put those ones aside and, you know, lock in on the ones we can control. You can tell I've been at this for a while because instead of getting pissy at the unfair deaths, I'm starting to get kind of zen about it. That's the worst thing that could have happened. We actually had a clear path, and I was going back down to get more armor, and then we got knocked back just enough to aggro that Aramer, which was honestly the only we had no enemies left to fight aside from the occasional ghost, which probably would have fucked things up anyway, because that's what they do. Sure. Yeah, that's workable. Yeah, I saw your ass. Didn't see him, though. I mean, we were gonna die anyway, but Jesus Christ, I didn't ask for a neutral jump. How did you get that impression? That's fine. Totally scuffed start. Not even interested in continuing that one anyway. I mean, anytime that first boss just decides to, like, walk me down, it's like, alright, well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, so might as well restart. It was nice not getting accosted by ghosts that time. That did help the matter significantly. How are you aggroed? How does that even happen to me? I was like nowhere near you. And you decided it was time to play ball. Hey, Tom. Honestly, it's a bad video game. So naturally, it's growing on me. I don't think I want anyone to play it. I mean, this exists in a similar space as Battletoads, honestly. Its reputation is that it's way too hard for no reason, and that reputation is earned. Battletoads, I would say, is like way too hard in a way that is tedious. And this is more on the level of like... Oh, this is just like... This is just viciously and purposefully unfair. Battletoads, I feel like, is made hard with the intent that they do actually want you to beat it at some point. I'm not sure that I feel the same about this. This version of Ghosts and Goblins? Is a platinum seller? Wow, actually. I mean, for that era? That puts it in, like, rare air. I mean, games in that era, games in the NES era. Games in the NES era legitimately were so proud of selling like 500,000 units that they would like put it on their cover art. What game is it that put 500,000 sold on its cover? Is it I think it's Rygar? Yeah, I kind of knew I fucked that up. No, come on. The fucking guy running interference up top kept blocking my fucking projectiles. And since every single goddamn thing in this game is a freaking damage sponge, that matters a lot. No, I mean, I understand that console base is install base is a huge part of that calculation. But still. It doesn't seem like the type of game that would be a huge seller. Loop 2, anything that I learned before about the Aramers, fucking dead. They just swoop you now. From whatever angle they want. Okay, here's what I want to know. I want to know how this game sold compared to Castlevania. Because I think that's the one-to-one. This game feels like it's, like, intended to be like a Castlevania competitor. Somehow I did, yes. Well, I say somehow. It was somehow because the game gave me the dagger, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never putting this down. And then the game was like, put this down, you shit. But thou must. Fuck you so hard! Twice. Twice. In a row. With nothing else in front of me. You know what? Timeline-wise, this coming before Castlevania makes a ton of sense, and I think that is a correct statement. This is 86, so this is before most things. Although, that's considering, like... Yeah, bye. That is, to be fair, like, an NES-centric thing. I don't know when these games came out in the arcades. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, we fucked that whole thing up by not... I stopped like a couple of pixels short of spawning the shield. Arcade was 85. I feel like NES Castlevania is like 87. I only survived because he stopped. Okay. This sucks! It's such a consistent pattern for him, and now, like, my focus is falling apart. But I'm not stopping. Granted, it was like an hour ago when I was like, cool, we're on the last level. I bet I can just beat this now. And that should have been the case. Unfortunately, Ghost. Why are you on the ladder? Arthur! Come on, man! I need you to work with me! Like, we had it set up well. It was going fine. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, the aggro, aggro an enemy, fucking die. Just die. Just go die. Fucking just... Yeah, I knew you were gonna be a shit. Okay, that's what we want. There we go. I need to, like... My hands are getting sweaty. I gotta, like, wipe this D-pad off. It's not... Sweaty's not even the right word. My fingers are, like, kind of oily. Okay. Finally a clean kill there. We're gonna aggro you. You're probably gonna hit us. But I would prefer to be once and not twice. Everything just has to go perfect. Like, it's just so many things that have to go right all in a row. And a lot of them are out of your control. Like this. Is the shield the best item? No! The shield is the required item. It's actually kind of a subpar weapon. It does essentially the same thing as the lance, but it does block projectiles and it has about half the range. But if you don't beat the boss in this stage with it, it'll send you back to the beginning of the previous stage and tell you to do it fucking again, idiot. Okay. The game's exact words are, I believe something to the effect of, this weapon has not effect. Yes, this weapon has not effect. And then it's like, try again with shield. Yeah, definitely big Superfly don't use energy. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. That was completely unnecessarily risky. Ghost, fuck off. Like, 100% of the way off. Ghost? Okay. Alright, so where's the ghost gonna kill us this time? This ladder? Hey, we made it! Alright! Okay! We made it back there, and that's important. The title screen says 86. Apparently it's 85 in arcades. Alright, this is a good position to be in. Nice pattern there. Let's go ahead and take our ritual damage here. And then just hope it's only the one. It's not. And then we'll start over. Are we saying that this game sold a lot of money because it was gritty and mature? And not one of them their kiddie games like that their Mario? Oh, you know what? That explanation makes more sense. And also, I like it better. There was literally nowhere I could go. Yeah, and I don't even think that, like, SMB1 is necessarily, like, the... That's maybe not even, like, the best comparison point to make. Because, like, that compares pretty favorably. Yeah! Alright, time to risk life and... These fucking things! It's like you breathe a sigh of relief. You got the Aramer. Here comes the ghost, half embedded in the floor, where you can't hit him, but he can hit you. He spawns under your feet and throws a fucking projectile at you in 0.2 seconds. It's so brutal. We got all the way up to that point without taking a hit, and then they just started spawning in on my face. They were afraid I might have been having fun. But yeah, this game is really impressive when you think of it next to, like, something that is essentially just like an arcade port of like a single idea. Like, this is a whole ass adventure. Alright, time to get fucked up by a ghost going back for armor. Where will he show up today? The fact that I haven't seen one yet is actually more concerning. Less annoying, but more concerning. Yeah. And that's why. Because when he does show up, it's inside your fucking head. Hi. Oh shit, that's... oh. That's one! There's two of them, by the way. If you weren't aware. Hey, look, the ladder got me again. It's time for water. You know, I almost bought this at Play It the other day for like 15 bucks. And then I decided to not buy it and then come home and play it anyway. So when I played this the other day, I only got to the middle of... Oh my god! It finally happened! The game is now uncompletable. I have picked up a power-up. Said power-up makes... The fuck are the odds? I didn't even know that could happen. And mind you, you've had to like fling yourself off of random cliffs to even find a goddamn weapon through most of this game. Here, they start just dropping them in your path like candy. But then they put the one that you actually need towards the beginning, put 2 others after it, and then if you dare to pick one of them up, it's like... You stupid idiot. Obviously everyone knows that you have to beat the game with a shield. The shield will not despawn. However, I have found that it is goddamn near impossible to kill that stupid dragon without the shield. I seriously hit it like 800 times. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It was probably more like 18. And I don't know if that's like a check. It dies in like 6 hits from the shield. I literally don't know how many hits it takes with other weapons because I kept firing in shots until it was just ahead and it never died. So like maybe skill issue, but I don't know, man. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we have armor. Aggro the other one? Please say no. Alright, I guess we're okay. Oh my god! So that was fine. I maintain, while nothing in this game is free, I fucked that up so bad. Nothing's free. But as the challenges in this game stack up, that final boss, technically not final boss, I think there was one after it, but the boss at the top of this tower, even with there being two of them, not even in the top half of, like, challenging things in this game. Again, not to say that it's free or easy, it has more to do with how bullshit the rest of the game is. Getting there is the challenge. But even getting there, like, without armor, I kind of feel like, okay, we got a pretty good shot. Most of the things in this game fuck you up by just, like, magnetically beelining to your exact position. And that boss seems to almost never actually go to your actual position. If I keep you on screen, then I can at least tell where you are. Okay, clean. What the fuck hit me? This might be stupid. It's probably stupid. It was stupid. Yeah, I kind of choked that one real bad. I choked that one really bad. And then the ghost was like, oh, I see you're going for that extra armor. That's cute. In the time it takes you to climb down this ladder, I'm going to spawn in and throw a projectile down on your head, such that it's impossible to avoid. Because, of course, as always, I spawned directly above you or on top of you. Technically, it was on top of you, but you were moving downwards, so then I was above you. So to make up for that, I just threw a pitchfork directly into your skull. How? Right on top of me. That's nice. They dropped another one. Oh my god, ladder. Oh my god. Please just let me have this. Cool, that's the best first...
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life.
I figured since, you know,
Not for honor, but for you.
we're dealing with ladders and all.
In my
Silly ellipsis, the best viewers are already here.
There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still
I know what he said.
in a dream, snake eater.
He was wrong, and that's why I banned him.
Snake eater.
Well, this one's ruined. This stream, of course, very well known, infamous, if you will, for banning people for saying wrong things. Yeah, I suppose these days I am kind of demanding both, aren't I? In as much as I ever demand anything in this capacity, which is to say politely asking and then apologizing for asking. This is going to fuck my day up. Cool. Fucking sick. I started the YouTube streaming because Twitch isn't really a thing in Korea. But I think that's only a problem if you are trying to actually create a Korean Twitch account. For me to continue using my current account, which is notably not Korean, from what I can tell, I don't think it'll be a problem. This fucking guy has decided that he's the problem now. But I started streaming to YouTube because it doesn't really take any extra effort, and it'll be a nice backup just in case. such an asshole. Everyone sucks. If we weren't on the last level, I would have quit hours ago. If I were to quit now and start again, like... We were making such rapid progress for so long. I mean... I was a little bit... Ghost. It was the ghost. It was the ghost again. It's always the ghost. Okay, here he comes! Okay. Taking some oxygen. Let's lock the fuck in. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah! Holy shit, I said lock in and it worked? Cool, that's nice. Did you see the greed? Yeah, you saw the greed. You saw it. You saw it. I saw it too. My eyes got a little too big a little too early. I don't think crouching in one place is gonna get it. He fires one out and it looks like it's over my head, so it seems like a good idea to stop and duck it, but then he swoops right to my position. I think we gotta just keep doing the... We gotta keep doing the jump away strat. Okay. Close, also a little greedy, but we're okay. Would have liked to have gotten 2 there, we did not. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna end this one. It almost did right there. My toes! My toes! Oh yeah, I can just leave. Can we just, like, tentatively agree that there's no fucking reason for you to have to hit, like, a random mob in a game, like, 10 times to kill it? Also, what the fuck is the hitbox? Sure. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have wanted anything different. Speaking of greed, that was literal greed. Hey, I'm standing next to this money bag. I'll just pick it up. Okay, die. Sometimes you just get hit with the rushdown. That since the beginning of the game, that dude's been about one thing. Shooting belly button fireballs and stomping around. And running at you really fast where you have no possible way to actually avoid or escape it. By the way, Tom, in case you were wondering what happens if I don't shoot the skulls. They're fun little hoppy skeletons. Fuck you, Ghost. Yo, he just yeeted himself off screen. That rules. That was really close. That's really good. This pattern is working for me. Don't get fucking greedy. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Now it's time for the next stage. Which is basically just to shoot him in the head a bunch of times. Congratulations, this story is happy end, thank you. Being the wise and courageous knight that you are, you feel strength welling in your body. Return to starting point, challenge again. Fun fact. I do not feel the strength. I feel the stop. This story is happy end. Thank you. We got strength and we got congratulation. No love for courage your knight? Oh. All right. We accomplished something today. The hero embracing his love and getting a strong dwelling. I got a strong dwelling for you, girl.